Well, hello everyone. I've been having a lot of fun with this game so far. Excited to get back to it. But also, still just weirdly a little nervous about streaming in general. I imagine eventually you get used to it. I'm the sort of person though that having an appointment to abide by is kind of torture. So I kind of spent time leading up to this, just, you know, worrying. But enough about that. Someone has asked how far I got. Well, let's look around. I got up to Fuoko, the furnace-looking boss. There's also, I'm going back a little bit, but there was, I was looking at the VOD and I noticed that there's like a place that I didn't go. Just gonna real quick run back and check that out. Someone has asked, is this a no-death run? It was for a while, and then I died, and then it stopped being a no-death run. Let's see. Over here, where the cat and the fox had been. Thought that there was somewhere. I didn't go back here. Well, now I'm getting the impression that it was just nowhere. I don't remember. Maybe this was the place that I didn't go. Yeah. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm still big, aren't I? My bad. see some people expressing sadness that they can now see the game. Don't tell me you're all here for me. Oh, thank you for the super chat. Shows VOD. No, Bat Lady. I've been watching your videos for almost 4 years now, and I just wanted to show some love. Hope you and chat have fun tonight. Thank you. Hope you have fun as well. And also, thank you for the super chat. Etherean Zul. Evil and intimidating horse. Oh. I know where this is now. This is where that double shield guy was. I was wondering about that ladder. Oh, and the key that we got from the riddle guy. Don't need that equipped anymore. Recreate one. You who opened the door, be one with the great ones. This is sounding a little bit, Bloodborne-ish. The safes don't seem very secure. Clothing. Formal attire of the stock organization of bastards. The blue tailcoats are the bastards' pride. The bastards who didn't fit in with Krat's ruling. I think I was saying it wrong the whole time, and it's Krat, right? Bastards who didn't fit in with Krat's ruling class dreamed of overturning the world. They teamed up with the foreign alchemists of the Isle, opening the door to Krat's golden era. This matches our arm a little better. Question of the day. Did this factory worker ever think he would be destroyed like a puppet? Well, that's a good trick. You got me with that one. Uh-oh. Don't have something muted. There we go. Well, sorry about that. I was asked, hi Zuli, how's the game so far? Do you like it? I've been enjoying it, yeah. I haven't been parrying much, so I'm not very good at it. But I did see that someone recommended that I change how I think about parrying. And I should try... Well, that didn't work. I should try walking and then quickly doing that instead of like... That seemed to work a little better. Yeah. There hasn't been an immediate improvement. So far, I think that I just got hit a little more. Swordsmanship Master's Amulet. Reduces weapon durability consumption. The Swordsmanship Master's graceful movements largely reduced weapon wear and tear. However, there are extremely few puppets who could imitate him even when equipped with the amulet with the record of his movements. So amulets are information and memories. That's interesting. I think we had a little bit more luck with dodging. I'll try to get better at parrying, but no promises. Also, I saw someone comment that, yeah, apparently you can do a jump, and I never did that at any point. While trying to, like, get up ledges and such. Also, I realized at the end of the stream, everybody recommended that I level up capacity. And I said, sure, I'll do that, and then just leveled up a bunch of vigor instead. I didn't mean to be a contrarian about it. Seemingly an explosive barrel and an item. I wasn't sure if that was the type that only fire damage would set it off. But we've learned something. spent like a while before the stream just like coughing a bunch, and I'm like hoping it's not one of those days. I'm feeling like a little out of it. Was hoping that it would like go down the track and blow the things up. Yeah, I knew. That looked like something that might happen. I was asked, what has been the most frustrated you've gotten at a game? And not sure. Like, I've played a lot of games over the years. Growing up, we had like Blockbuster Game Pass. So there's been a lot of games that we like tried out and like immediately took back day of. I'm not sure if any of them like stand out in my memory specifically. That was interesting. I think that I accidentally rolled into the barrel and it immediately exploded. I expected that to happen, but didn't do anything about it. I said, I still think comparing this game to Bloodborne, it feels wrong outside from the modern aesthetic. Yeah, there's like bits of it that I can see, like the weapon system. It's not actually trick weapons, but there's kind of a similar feeling to that, like switching out the handle and the weapon type, the handle and the blade, etc., and changing the weapons very differently, and also like rolling unlocked versus dodge stepping while locked on. Like, it's a game that kind of invites the comparison, even if it's not actually that accurate. Big pipe. Also, I didn't grab whatever this is. Dark Moon Moonstone of the Covenant. That's a lot. There's another one of this guy who I'm kind of bad at. The big overhead shovel seems like a very good attack parry. if you were good at parrying. Carrier's amulet. I imagine that's equip weight. Increases weight limit. The puppets walked and walked. They saved their final step for the barren swamp, the puppet's grave. We've been hearing a lot about the barren swamp. It wouldn't be a Souls-like without one.
These bodies, could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
I mean, a lot of the stuff up to this point has been done by puppets. That spear charge attack, kind of the bane of me. In any game, any enemy that's allowed to have that. Someone has asked, is it Lydia or Zuli? I think it's still fine to, like, refer to me as Zuli. I don't know. There's still a bit where I question if I should make more of a distinction, but I don't know. At the same time, Lydia is, you know, the character. I'm not the person talking to you. I'm kind of neither Zuli nor Lydia. But kind of the distinction's a little meaningless as well. Because I, the person talking to you, also am Lydia and Zuli. You can be a contradiction. But yeah, someone has mentioned it is just Zubat. That's the other option. I probably should have seen that coming. Thank you for the super chat, Undead Moose Meatballs, saying, tell me that I'm a good boy, Lydia. I don't know if I have the measure of your character to be 100% sure, but you seem good enough to me. And see what the joke is here. Just the lizards and a bunch of exploding barrels. Moonlight Town Guide. Moonlight Town is the lowest place in the city, where pilgrims prepare for their journeys. Since Saint Frangelico met the one-winged angel. Sephiroth is in this? And founded the church. Moonlight Town has become known as the place where pilgrims are lifted to the cathedral by pulley and prepare for their pilgrimages. Andreas' reputation was at its peak when he was appointed as a priest. At the time, Karat was only a poor country town, but Andreas didn't mind and devoted himself to taking care of the people. They were even saying that Saint Frangelico himself had returned. Moonlight Town actively helped the priest's good deeds and always acted together as colleagues who delivered the word of God. The decision to accept the alchemists from outside and revive Krat was made in Moonlight Town. After all, it was the birthplace of the Krat we know today. Krat. Today we have cable railways instead of pulleys, and the city of the future instead of a country village, but our virtues remain unchanged. Just like how the angel wrapped Saint Frangelico in his wings when he fell in the cold, people should help each other. Placed lower than any other, Moonlight Town is proof that virtue is still here. We have a contradiction. Frangelico met the one-winged angel. The angel wrapped Saint Frangelico in his wings. Plural. I don't know, guys. Sounding a little suspicious to me. And that's where we fell down. Well, at least given that all the enemies are puppets, I don't think you have to worry so much about them coming up from under the graves, like you would in a lot of other games. Thank you for the super chat, Darth Victor. It said that Zuli the Witch harbors a secret. Use the law of regression and you'll find that Zuli is Lydia. I've been exposed. That sounded like something scary happened. What was it? Oh. Ah. They locked me in here with these spear guys. And the guy who's throwing things. I didn't see that guy. Workshop Union Standard Corrosion Resistance Converter. Some of these items are a bit of a mouthful. More physical damage up, less fire damage, less electric, more acid. An appendage newly developed by the Workshop Union has a new design and enough versatility to be used in different places. Oh, that's kind of just general text, 'cause the other one says that as well. Well, they gave us the fire one right before the fire area, so giving us the anti-acid one right now sounds reasonable. Oh, thank you for the super chat, Axiom B. Just wanted to say that I appreciate all you do and I hope you are well. Thank you for all the awesome content you've made. Thank you as well. Then, I don't know. A very strange journey to arrive at this exact point. Just from deciding that I wanted to poke around in the files of Dark Souls 2. This is seeming like an area where someone scary will be. or a bunch of people. Or it's completely fine. What's up with you?
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore. The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there never returned. I still don't know what happened, but I do know this. The cathedral is off limits. Forever. If you're determined to pass, you must prove your identity. Who are you? Are you a stalker? Interesting. I thought all the stalkers died when the workshop tower collapsed. As for me, I'm as good as dead. A sinner who lost everyone I ever loved. I have no right to stop someone as determined as you. Please be safe up there.
My strings are reacting. Also, chat, I have something to show you. That wasn't a lie at all. Where you see... Oh no, there it is. I am a stalker. I always have been. I noticed that all of the, like, a bunch of the player model characters have, like, they're not player model characters when I talk, a lot of the people have animal heads. So, I decided to make one for myself. We can go ahead and take a look at it large mode for a little bit. Now the thing is, I don't necessarily want to establish this as an ongoing trend for every game I end up doing, because I've done a variant for Pokemon and now for Lies of P. Don't expect this in every game, just when there's like a good bit. Also, I'll leave you with this design to look at for a little bit, because I kind of really have to go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Now, to return to small mode, and then return to gameplay.
Please be safe up there.
One said very fast. The bathroom is the room, like, directly next to my room, so I don't have far to go for it. I got the vibe that if you didn't attack, like if you didn't do the greeting, this seems like the kind of person who might attack you. which I'm curious about. Was it only possible to do that because I had killed the mouse and got this gesture? Or could you have done that normally, like anyway? Someone said, so you lied. I don't know if that counts. Someone said you have to kill the mouse to avoid fighting her. Fun. Glad that I found that then. Oh, someone has asked what the constellations on my mask are. Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, Saint Frangelico. I kid. Frangelica, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krat. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini! Well, not bad, huh?
Oh, I really am good at this.
When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What'd I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal.
He's just doing a bit.
Oh, something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected, but what is that?
That's something that doesn't necessarily look like a puppet down there. Oh, but anyway, the constellation, the one on my forehead is Capricorn, because, that's what I am. The Libra, because I thought it'd be kind of funny with Night Rain. And then, the lower one on the ear is Cancer, just because it fit. There's a little bit where I'm like, maybe I should have picked a different one, but someone said, I thought you were a bat. I still am. I think that they are
No idea what those things are,
immediately making
Approach
fun
with
of me
caution.
for saying that you weren't going to have to worry about stuff coming up from gravestones. That's the vibe that I'm getting from this. Thank you for the super chat. Duke of Dust. Any VR recommendations aside from Duracine? Alternatively, any you've wanted to play but you haven't yet? I have PSVR 2, so I haven't played like a bunch of the PC exclusive ones, but I got the converter for it, or adapter. So I'm kind of interested in like Half-Life Alyx. In terms of recommendations, the like Resident Evil titles are like the best VR games that I've played at all. And then there's some that I've had like a lot of fun with, but I don't know. It's a bit of a weird thing where I've played a lot of VR, and a lot of VR stuff has felt kind of a little bit what am I trying to say? Like the format of VR as a, you know, medium is a little not as mature as regular gaming in terms of like what has been explored as like good game design in VR. I don't know if that like made sense to say, but it's like I think that if you took like I don't know, Halo 2 and made it a VR game, it'd be better than most of the VR shooters that I've played. Aside from like the Resident Evil titles. And obviously, you know, that's like a game that is still probably quite good going back to it. But, you know, it's that it's like, I guess it's that you don't have a lot of thoroughly experienced developers in the VR space, I guess. But that could be my inexperience talking more than an actual like true reflection of how things are going in the medium. It's sad that I don't have like binoculars item to look at them. I'm trying to figure out what the deal with these guys is. Just on vibes. Their head kind of looks torn open, but in a way that looks kind of like stunted. They get like fungus? Are they The Last of Us? That's gonna break, isn't it? Okay. Fair enough. You got me on that one. I guess I do have to ask, there's no, like, binocular equivalent, right? I haven't just, like, missed it or something. Ooh, locked onto the wrong one. Oh, your ability's down. Thank you for the super chat. Cola Cherry. It says, nice mask, by the way. Thank you. I spent quite a bit trying to work on it. Oh, and of course, yeah. Seeing people say that there is not any sort of binocular item. That's sad. I'm the sort of person who, playing through Elden Ring, had the telescope on the hotbar. Need that on the ready. So I didn't read any of that. When Saint Frangelico falls and breathes his last breath, the angels of God will look after him. I guess we have a one-winged angel, and then a bunch of regular style angels.
What is happening? What What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
Okay. What I need to do is find one that is like not looking at me. If I can sneak out behind one that is standing still, maybe I can get the camera in a good position to look at them. God, I pray with all my heart, please withdraw your wrath from Krat. Just as you enveloped Saint Frangelico with angel's wings, please save us as well. If the judgment was unavoidable because of our corruption, please at least spare my child your wrath. This baby has done nothing wrong, or done no wrong. Please let my Charlotte enter heaven. If there's anyone who finds this place, please pray for us and know that there was desperate sadness here. This is the one-winged angel. Pray, you who are exhausted and injured. But I happen to have a prayer. This might be. Well, either that wasn't it, or I'm overthinking it. Oh well. Thank you for the super chat, Undead Moose Meatballs. Apologies for that earlier super chat. I was feeling insipid. Don't worry about it. You gotta kind of, like, I know there are a lot of different content creators who will do cater to different. I don't know what I'm saying. Don't worry about it. That was like, I thought that it was gibberish, but that looked like the very last bit of it said, "So says the king." Also, this guy got turned into a tree. This sounds like a situation that maybe we come back to when we have more health, more healing. Depends if I can find a stargazer nearby. That seems like the kind of thing that might be a boss. There's someone here.
Mercy, I beg you, don't kill me.
That's really not the vibe I was
thought
expecting.
You were from the organization. Never mind. My name is Janjo. I'm an a pharmacist. Yes, pharmacist. I'm looking for the legendary gold coin fruit. I was able to use medicine to slow the infection spread. I have the petrification disease, and I need a cure. Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous. Read this. It'll explain things faster than I can.
Gulam's Ballad. Gulam, the king's knight, found the shining tree on the rocky mountain. The tree's fruit resembles gold coins, and this fruit is a miraculous blessing. For many people who have recovered from different diseases. Oh, that was just like a weird line break. Okay. The tree's fruit resembles gold coins, and this fruit is a miraculous blessing for many people who have recovered from different diseases and who have been able to escape the plague. The elated knight built a castle and called himself the Holy Knight. But remember, sojourners, miracles always have a price, no matter how captivating they may be. Yeah, I kind of expected this guy to be a bit more, like the Dark Souls 1 partner. I was expecting creepy laughter,
Many substances can be poisonous.
but he's
The
more
precise dose is what
jollier.
separates medicine from poison. The gold coin fruit might just be a myth. But in the midst of an epidemic, it might be our salvation. Can you let me know if you find it? I'll give you this by way of payment.
He gave me a cube. Wow. There are various kinds of wish stones which can be equipped to cubes. Using cubes consumes wish stones. You can equip a wish stone to a cube or replenish it through Jianzhou or a Stargazer. Let's see. The people of ancient Krot knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. A wish stone could be put in a cube made from a meteorite to display special powers.
The
Sounds
people
fun.
of ancient Krot knew how to bottle a wish upon a star.
I just read about that.
They claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite.
I read about that too.
I don't know how it works, but it's said to react to someone who has ergo and grant them power. If you can help me with the gold coin tree, I'll give you more of this.
Sounds good. We will rise up and look after the land of God. And the angel spreads its wings. I could use maybe like 2 more seconds with this. When the angel spreads its wings and embraces the saint, and the cold is forgotten. I'm gonna steal this, if that's okay. I don't think you can stop me. Let's see. That was Belford Break cartridge. Enhances resistance to break. Currently, I have resistance to shock. Let's go with that then.
I'm headed to the St. Frangelico Cathedral. You can find me there if you need me.
Okay. See you later. Oh. Guess let's just go for it. This doesn't look good at a glance. We've got puppets fighting guys. And losing. If I could have just one of you come over here to participate. Thank you. No, again? Just one volunteer, please. Very courteous of them. There's the factory. And there's kind of a scary guy. That definitely looks like a guy who's like, please carry me. Oh, hold on. We heard something about a blue plague earlier. I tried to dodge through that and then kind of had forgotten that you're not allowed to. If this is how people are going to be about it, this is someone who seems very insistent that I learn how to parry. Well, oh well. You don't have to if you don't want to, I guess. St. Frangelico Cathedral Chapel. Well, half of me will fit right in. Visually speaking. Which the cube's wish stone temporarily restores HP. Mystical crystal embedded with the wish of a star. So this kind of like physics, maybe? There is one thing that I saw. People are saying I should try. Like one of the like larger. Like I could try the great sword on this. Which I guess if you do that, this gets worse. But the charge attacks get a lot better. Very slow compared to what we were using. I can give it a shot though. Hearing sounds that don't necessarily sound positive. You who have sinned, repent with your tears. Only those who have cleansed their souls may move forward. Could I be overthinking it with the gestures? Who knows? Oh well. doesn't look good. Stained choir sheet music. Angel, why did you abandon us? The cathedral scares me. I want to go home. Every night there is a monster crying in the basement. Even if I sing hymns, I can hear it in my ears. It'd be better if the Archbishop was with us. He's busy praying. Angel, please hear our prayers. Help us go home, please. The original score is unrecognizable because there's sticky blue fluid over it. The big bug seems to have left. Oh. I guess we are going after it. Is this the sort of thing where I just die if I go down there, or is there like... That kind of looks like you could jump around. I don't know if that's a smart thing to do or not. Someone said, whoa, what is your skin? I just joined in. Just having fun with it. I noticed that a bunch of the characters in this game have, like animal heads. So I decided that I too would do this. People are saying that you would just die. Isn't that weird? Like if you look at it, platform there, 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 there. Like it looks like you could just go down there. How strange. The mask is only going to be, like, embarrassing if another bat shows up. This seems like goop that you slow walk in. I got really scared for a second because I thought that was like a big weapon something was holding. It's not goop that makes you slow walk, but it is goop. Rat dust. Yeah, the thrusts are quite bad. That makes me question if I want to be doing this. I think you have to put a lot of stamina into that. Thank you for the super chat, Ego Bomb. Zuli did use the Fuoco part to build a thing at base. Did I? I don't know. Oh, was it the... Is that the grindstone? Kinda don't remember. I thought I would charge an attack and get her to run into the charge attack, and I kind of didn't do that. I did the charging and attack part. Foco's part unlocks a Legion arm. I don't like that guy much either. Oh, it does occur to me. I don't need this thing so much right now. So I guess, why does equipping that turn my weight limit into squiggles? That's weird. I'm suspicious of whatever's happening there. Oh, is it that it's... Okay. It's because it's changing my equip weight, and so then the math gets all weird. Okay. I understand. Hey there. Ow. So you fall down there and there? Is that how that works? Well, if I hadn't known about the jump, that would have felt like a bad situation. I should figure out a solution for making the chat text a little larger on my end, because my eyesight is not very good. And this is not exactly a bad joke, but it is a true fact about me. Hello. Well, okay. I did kind of think that might happen. Well, the thing that I strongly feel about games is that you should do things that reward your instincts. And this just feels better to me. You're gonna have a frustrating time if you're doing something that is, you know, supposed to be good, but just doesn't work with your brain.
Gold coin trees
Hello.
are said to blossom when plague stalks the land. Perhaps they've already bloomed somewhere in Krot. The people of ancient Krot knew how to bottle. They claimed special power. It's said to maybe you'll find.
Okay. Well, we didn't learn anything. He's just here now. Okay. I don't know if I should go there. Probably should not be, you know, messing around too much while we still have Ergo to recover. the backstab chance there. I was asked, have you seen images of the flying fox bat? I have. They are much bigger than you'd think that they would be. And I love that for them. I've been playing. Ow. That mostly worked. Where does this go? Live back down to the goop. Do I get anything out of going here? And it doesn't look like it. Where's that guy? Let's see. Oh, that's right. Someone recommended putting the important items up here and consumables down here. Wait, whoops. That was just kind of for fun. So this is the bit where it's kind of Sen's Fortress, is the vibe I'm getting. Oh, well, that one was my fault. A little bit of Sen's Fortress, a little bit of the rafters in Anne Orlando, the Painting Guardians. I don't know, I guess, like, in walkways with enemies that are being mean to you probably shows up a lot in a variety of games. Let's just take it calmly. Being scared of it, the ledges, is kind of how they get you. Thought something like that might happen. Now we're really Sen's Fortressing it. Ow. Did kind of get that vibe. Yep. I wasn't quite fast enough for that. You alive? Hmm. Don't mind me. Oh no. It was all for nothing. Curious if that means that I have missed the what was his name? Arlenchino, I think. Curious if that means that I've missed him or I will need to do backtracking for that. The Archbishop is dead. Those who are still alive must flee from the dead. Yeah. That's not great, whatever's happening there. Let's see if we can sneak up on this guy and get the camera on the other side of him. Hi. I kind of, I was trying to do something. Okay. Believe that they would be so rude. I just want to look at the enemies. Oh. They just tell you about jumping right now, in case you hadn't noticed. Wow. That was very quick. Suspiciously open room with an item just sitting there for the taking. Oh, I get it. Yep. That was... I know where I'm at. Well, that being the case, let's head back to the Stargazer. Ah. They're being mean to me. Oh, okay. For a second I was a little disoriented. I was like, have I seen this? This is the hole that you apparently should not try to go down. Someone said you have a watch that teleports you. Where's that? Teleport to hotel or last Stargazer used. Is this free or is this like the dark sign? Is this gonna eat my ergo? I was asked, is this her first time playing? It is. It is free. Okay. That's good. We've been walking around with a lot of stuff in our pockets, apparently. Like the feather from Dark Souls 2. Okay. That's nice of them that they would give you that early, I suppose. Although, if I had to teleport it back, then I would have missed the lever to have this take us up there. Now I can register a complaint. These people who were mean to me last time. Hi. Legion Plug. The Legion Plug is needed to craft Legion arms, which can be done at the Vanini craft machine. Use Legion calibers to modify Legion arms. Well, someone earlier asked if I had made a Legion arm, and I guess maybe I did not have the ability to at the time. We can look into that. Anyway. Hello. Oh. Not doing a lot of damage to this guy. And I'm wondering if stab is maybe not a good damage type for it. Or if he just has a lot of health. I guess there's one thing that would probably help. This seems like a guy who wouldn't like being stabbed with fire. Ow. Okay, so if they block it, you don't get the riposte. Yeah, he definitely did not seem to enjoy being set on fire. That's something to remember for the rest of them, probably. Prot supply box. Expand Polendina's shop. Interesting. Polendina is the the butler at the hotel, right? Someone in chat has said hello. Hello. Someone said, by the way, this is the path forward if you want to explore other areas. I think that I was pretty thorough back there, but I'm not sure. Trying to decide how much I want, like, chat to tell me if I am running past stuff. I guess I would rather know. I guess our deal that we can make here is don't tell me stuff ahead of time. You can tell me if I'm about to, like, go past things. Or rather, tell me if I've missed things, I suppose. Someone said you did drop that fire and clear out the goop. That's right, I did forget about that. I remembered seeing a staircase under the goop. That is something to look into. What do you got for us?
Welcome to Hotel Krat. This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir. Welcome to Hotel...
Additional quartz. I don't think you had these before. Why not have an apple with us? That seems like something that could be interesting. Let's see. We have enough to buy this thing. And then if we spend a lot of our stuff, we can buy another one. Upgrade special weapon blade up to +3. Extremely rare enhancement material. The blind butterfly desperately sought a savior, clutching a moonstone. It was as if it wanted this world at least to survive. Interesting. As I say that, I read in chat, I appreciate Zuli's fondness for the word interesting. They kinda got me. Well, let's go put the quartz in. I think we also got a quartz from killing the guy who did not like being set on fire. Let's see. Weapon attack. Lowers the weapon durability reduction of dodge attacks and dash attacks. Oh, of course. Get it. You lose a lot of durability normally from attacking out of a dodge or dash. Let's improve our flasks. I guess let's go with improving our fire thing. Another amulet slot. Sounds probably pretty good. Should I buy this and try to sunk cost fallacy myself into learning how to guard? Like, well, I need to get the most out of my quartz if I buy it. I should probably get better at it eventually. I've been doing charge attacks quite a bit. Thank you for the super chat. Dimmy Fiends. Would you rather have infinite wealth or an immortal Zubat? Well, there's the trick question. Zubats are already immortal. They're digital. You can't kill a Zubat in a way that matters. I'll take the money. Got anything new to say?
Ask me any question.
Not
The
the cathedral.
cathedral is famous for its
Oh, that's right.
wise.
You had heard about that already. Now, importantly, while we're here, where's the cat? Thank you for the super chat. Onward goes the drifter. Take the money you shall. It's working already. There's the cat. Hello, the cat. I was informed that the cat's name is Spring, and it is a girl cat. Are we friends now? I'm sorry. Okay. Maybe someday. No. What is this about making Legion arms?
Then my eyes do not. I just
Oh,
designed
wait.
it, set it aside, and never got back to it. Genius and acclaim can keep one quite
didn't mean to mash
preoccupied,
through.
I'm afraid. You are really interested in the arm, I see. Then, my friend, you shall
Thank you
have
for the gift memberships.
it. Just
Dimmy
needs a few
Fiends.
mechanical adjustments to fit your, particular needs. And frankly, this design is almost child's play to me now, so let's start by making it a bit stronger, shall we? I will also add what we brilliant inventors call modularity. That means it will be much easier to improve and repair since you'll be able to use commonly found parts. You might say this arm's new abilities are Legion. No? Too much? It was too much. I always welcome friends. Of course you're curious. Pulcinella has been restored thanks to you. In a small way. Mostly it was me, but you know, genius never rests. Except for beauty rest. Pulcinella isn't just my butler. He's my family. The only one I have left, really. I won't forget what you've done for us. If you ever need anything or find yourself in a spot of trouble, call on your friend Venigni.
Swagger. That's fun. Oh, thank you for the super chat. Bjorn Tree. Okay, that was not. No. That is an N. I'm sorry. As I've said before, my eyes are not good. Is it pronounced spring or boyoyoye? Is this what swagger looks like?
I always welcome friends. No one, not even I, know what started the puppet frenzy. Why? That day of all days. It was horrible. A violent rampage of murder and mayhem that is seared into my memory for all time. And it was never supposed to happen again. I made sure of it. Designed a few special parts to ensure they'd remain loyal. Puppet armies do not arise by chance. There was intent behind this. I don't want to leap to conclusions, but the only one I know with that kind of power is the King of Puppets himself. We need to learn how this happened.
I know my way around a weapon.
I thought that I remembered there being like a Legion arm related thing here. Oh, is this it now? Okay. You do have to pick. This is the one. This one is the only one you can make with this high-powered flame amplifier. Which I imagine must be the thing that I got from Fuoco. Let's see. Flamberge. When its muzzle is open, it burns the enemies. Deus Ex Machina. Legion arm that can install a motion-sensing landmine. Pandemonium. A Legion arm that fires a sticky, acidic substance. It corrodes enemies. That's the blue goop that the people have been throwing at me. Aegis. A Legion arm that can block enemy attacks with your left arm. When it receives a blow, the embedded device explodes and deals damage to the enemy. I have a question about this. Can you use this for red attacks? If you could, that would be a way for me to not have to deal with my deficiency in parrying. I'm seeing people say yes. Interesting option to consider. Falcon Eyes, a Legion arm that fires armor-piercing shells from a distance. Launch shells explode soon after they land. The special block thing sounds like it could be the trick that I need. Is this also a question that, like, is this a thing that you can redo? Can you get more plugs later and build the other ones? Or... bear in mind, Aegis is also quite heavy. Yeah, you will get enough. Okay. Well, I guess we can try that out then. And we can try this out as well. Modify Legion arm. Oh, okay. This make attacks while guarding. Well. I already had a rapier, so becoming the block stab person is kind of seems like it was fated. It does cost Legion to have it up at all. What? That didn't look like that blocked for the red attack. Oh, okay. You still have to actually block it, like, correctly. Okay. But it seemed like it was maybe at least a bit more generous. I'm going late on it now. So it takes time to bring it out, actually. You have to, like... Yeah, I think that in terms of what I was talking about before, that you should do things that reward your instincts. I've noticed that I have a bad habit of when I'm trying to parry stuff, I'll do it early and get hit. So if this thing has like a lag to it, then it'll help a lot with, like, if I go early with it, then I will have the correct timing instead. That'll hopefully help things out a little bit. Let's go back here. We go back to the area that we skipped over a little bit earlier. It's unlocked by draining the goop. This is, you can also keep holding block when you parry, so you block if you do it early. That would be a good habit to form. I do have a tendency to be like this, just like tap it when I'm trying to parry. And so I just fail to parry and get hit and get nothing for it. Thank you for the super chat. Skeletal lightning. I'm also terrible at parrying in Souls. It's so helpful in Lies once you adjust. Dodging has been very impressive, to be fair. Thank you. Sekiro is the one that's like, you can at least like, with deflects, you can kind of jiggle through it and get away with it a lot more, but like I've never been the kind of person to just stand in front of a boss, parry kind of stuff. So dodging is all I had. Crafted cryptic vessel. Vanini might be able to decode this device if you ask him. The storage devices that hide secrets using encryptions were popular among Krot's upper class. Naturally, the decoding devices targeting the rest of the population were also popular, but most have been destroyed. Well, I guess back to Vanini. Oh right, was just told about this. How do you access the bag? Just... What is the button to bring up the bag? Hold A. Ah, there we go. Someone said, oh hey look, it's one of the best outfits in the game. Someone said, don't forget to upgrade your weapon. That's true. Hey buddy.
Isn't this a cryptic vessel? Well, I would expect nothing less from you. What I mean, of course, is that this is a humble invention of mine. A cipher device. Once your information is locked in here, only you can get it out. Of course, once people realize the value of a truly unbreakable way to keep secrets, knockoffs flood the market. The trials and travails of true genius, forever copied, never credited. But I admit, even some of these knockoffs could still hold secrets. You're welcome to take a crack at, well, cracking it. Who knows? It could lead you to something
Is this a puzzle that I
truly
have to actively
valuable.
do?
Or at least more practical. May I be of assistance? I can decipher this in moments if you'd allow me. I admit I'm a bit rusty, but it's all starting to come back to me. Genius never sleeps and never truly abandons the truly brilliant. What? No, of course I didn't read the contents. Who has time to read anymore? But I could help you read it if you want to.
Orders. Strike the puppet hanging from the Alchemist Bridge on Elysian Boulevard. Dear Adelina, I've prepared a shelter for you. It's an apartment on Elysian Boulevard. You can stay there until everything settles down. I've arranged for someone to take you there. Once you get to the Alchemist Bridge on Elysian Boulevard, you're safe. The address and the key are hidden in the puppet hung from the Alchemist Bridge. Ask your escort man to strike the puppet. The shelter was supposed to be our first home, but I guess next time. To make up for what happened, I'm escorting the alchemists for a bit. We're going to St. Frangelico Cathedral and all the way to the Grand Exhibition. Maybe the mission to bring petrification disease cures to the refugees. I'll be back as soon as it's done. Can you, like, free aim with wheels or something?
I know my way around a weapon.
Upgrade. I guess we've kind of just been using this a lot. Add ergo. Well, that's gone up quite a bit. I said they'd let you lock on once you get the vessel. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Let's see. Where is the Alchemist Bridge from? Someone said, "Wow, blonde." You can actually, if you look at the little bit of hair on the right-hand side, have both the hair colors. Inside the house is closest. Oh, is that the one? Okay, you go down the elevator. Someone said, "Zuli, you should try a Soul Calibur 6. Not much of a fighting game person. I've played some of the Soul Calibur games, but
For your information.
anything new? Nope. Someone said, "Wait, I just noticed the mask. What is the reference, if any?" So the joke has been that there are a bunch of people in this game that have animal heads. And so I decided to also have an animal head. Alright, so this was the bridge. Letter with the refugee's address. Elysian Boulevard, 221B. Love, Adelina. Key is enclosed. So it's a brown door with a little gold plaque on it. The fact that I had like upgrade materials for this for a while and could have upgraded it to do a lot more damage makes me feel a bit silly about how little damage I was doing to the big blue guy. How far back is the door that I'm looking for? Rooftops. It's next to a stargazer. Okay. It's by the chimney sweep ambush guys. Those guys. I think that's back this way, or where the chimney sweep guys were. You can tell because there was one of the chimney sweep guys there. The bridge where you fought the donkey guy. Is that? We already got the key, if that's what you were saying. Looking for the door that it goes to now. It was the other way from the stargazer. Okay. I'm gonna trust you, random person in chat. When I say that, I mean George Martinez? Jorge Martinez? Here we go. Owl Doctor's hunting apparel and another quartz. Owl Doctor. The hunting apparel of the Owl Doctor. It looks normal, yet there is something gruesome about it. I decided to give them repose when they were still human. This was his last vow before he lost his ego as a doctor. Somewhat military, it feels like. Let's stick with this for now. Now let's head back here. Hello.
I'm surprised to see who's, well, alive. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Cecile, and I serve the Archbishop. I'm the only one left. Everyone's dead. From the petrification disease, or from the monsters. I didn't die. But my heart breaks more each day. Can you do me a kindness? Bring me the holy mark from the Archbishop's quarters. The Archbishop was a true saint. He was my savior. If I write his words into my heart, maybe it'll give me the strength to carry on. I can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again.
You can't
Please,
die.
Bring me the holy mark as quickly as you can.
Thank you for the super chat, Grave Lord Nitto. Bad Fairies has guards, so you can at least regain life. Of course, you can make your life regain better. Try the Fable Parry from Great Sword of Destiny against the dummy training puppet. Fable arts are a thing that I keep forgetting about. I noticed that people have noticed that I keep forgetting about them. That is a thing to consider.
Die.
Well, we're gonna try our fun shield and see if that helps me at all. If it doesn't, then we will consider further options, perhaps. Okay. That's the vibe. Said Fable arts are super strong, and it's not like it's a resource you need for anything else. Ow. That's what I get for reading. I did just kind of let myself fall into that trap. Oh, okay. You can kind of, if you remember to look up, you can see where stuff's gonna fall on you, I guess. I got tricked for a second. I thought, as I was walking past one of these, I thought that it continued further. Hello. This is why the cathedral was built and remembered. Pilgrims worship the merciful angel. There's something down there. And I can't go up here. I think that I could walk up that. I assume, like, it's not, they wouldn't let you, but... I have to sit here and let the decay go down for a second. Well, you got me on that one. The rematch against this guy, but now I do a lot more damage. Okay, I'll stop ignoring you. Yeah, let's try this. Wrong. I think I probably can't. Just like pop it out in the middle of an attack like that. That did seem to do quite well. I think that I saw an elevator earlier that may be backtracking. Archbishop's diary. Cecile is unwell again. Today, Brother Adam found her standing like one of the dead at the edge of the cliff and brought her back. It's mild sleepwalking, it's fine, but I'm worried it's her old blood compulsiveness again. Old blood compulsiveness. Old blood. Blood-borne. I know about her strong belief that anyone else... I know about her strong beliefs better than anyone else, so it's really too bad. God will be glad with the atoned. Perhaps I should ask her for atonement for visiting the Isle of Alchemists. Is the Atoned a specific person or group? I think that the person earlier that we did the stalker gesture to is named the Atoned. I have the relic in my hand, thanks to Cecile. I won't let those bastards ruin Krat anymore. This will purify the city. Maybe it was a mistake to accept those guys from the beginning. This disaster was divine judgment. They should have been turned away all those 30 years ago. But this will be the end. Krat is a city blessed by God, and I, Andreas, will come to its rescue. Why me? Archbishop's Holy Mark. A holy mark obtained from the Archbishop's room. It is the Archbishop's item that Cecile wanted to see in her last moments. The Archbishop was such a man of character that they called him the Saint of Krat. They say his moral influence even made murderers repent before God. I'm gonna tear his safe open. Workshop Union Strengthening Frame. Weighs a lot more. Physical damage reduction rate goes up by a lot as well. Well, we're nowhere near 60 with that equipped, so. Oh, that's right. I forgot to buy the liners. And I also have a another equip slot here. Which reminds me. Alright. Another emergency protection. I'm remembering now. Something earlier in the game was referred to as spores. Was it ergo spores? I'm getting a little suspicious. Special resistance ampule. Oh, another thing to push down. Oh, and then this is back where Cecile was. So the better. Oh, that's right. There was that door that I couldn't open. Maybe on the side. Yes, there it is. Splendid ergo fragment.
Oh, thank you. Just seeing the Archbishop's holy mark renews my spirit.
Shoved it directly into her arm.
It's a reminder of the quiet power of faith. I'll remember this forever, Stalker.
That is what I am. Thank you. Well, I'll leave you with Cecile for a moment. I have to go to the bathroom again. Alright, I'm back. So it said, just came in, new Zuli outfit. Yep. I don't necessarily want to establish this as like a thing that I'm gonna do for every game, but like having done one for the Pokemon stream and having done one for this, I'm kind of worried that I've set expectations. Oh. And sing praise for a new saint has arrived. I, Saint Andreas, will consecrate this land. I have some suspicion about who might be back there. Well, I suppose let's level up. Oh wait, hold on. I have enough to level up. Yeah. Let's just grab another bit of health right before we go in. Oh, it's the bug. The saint, the bug, I imagine. Well, easy boss fight. I just left. I have spoken too soon. Yep, Andreas. What's your moveset like? Ow. Water tongue. Water decay. Kind of a weird snail. You know, frog. Just a lot of stuff going on here. Oh, he's in the right spot. You know that. This seems like the kind of guy who has another phase. A cocoon. Why does he wiggle his little legs so much? Oh. He has become the one-winged angel. If that's a shield, I'm gonna lose it. Oh, that's right. The frog side is a little easier to deal with. Yeah, kind of dodged right into that, forgetting that was ancient dodge. Uh-oh. I wasn't expecting a damaging slam after that, so... Otherwise, that went quite well. I got super greedy at the end there, but you wouldn't happen to have a third phase, would you? I'm getting the impression that
And now,
I'm being punished for my actions. Twisted Angel's Ergo.
I want to go back to the old Krat. The old me. Before the greed overtook me.
Well, goodbye, the bug. You can get away with a lot by just leveling up a bunch of health. Still got to check out the elevator. That's right, I did forget about that. Let's go investigate. That was up here, if if I remember. It's the wrong side of the ladder. Also, oh, that's right. This just led back here. Oh, right, of course. Things have respawned because Stargazer. I don't actually remember where the elevator was. So I'm kind of just winging it. Oh, there we go. I did also kind of forget about my fun shield during that fight, so...
Damn it! I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave.
Hello, the dog. Which one this is? Okay, there we are. Don't mind me.
Oh, that's odd. I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here. Sure I don't need to introduce myself? Note these golden wings? Yes, you guessed it. You don't know who I am?
Nope.
Preposterous! Everyone in Krat has heard of me. Do you live under a rock? I'm Alidoro the Hound. Treasure hunter extraordinaire. Yes, it's a nickname. I ditched my real name in the past. I'm looking for other survivors of this disaster, but it's been a lonely search, and there's danger around every corner. Do you know of a place where I can take refuge? Preferably someplace clean and comfortable.
Oh no.
Civilized. Hotel Krat. Of course. A haven for all. And it's still safe and sound, you say? I have a lot of searching ahead of me, so why don't I lighten my load? Consider this an act of charity. A thank you gift. Take it. Since you're so helpful, I'll give you a peek at my collection.
My springs did
Show
not
me
react.
what you're worthy of.
I'm worried. That was a wrong move.
As a descendant of aristocrats, the very best families, I have a duty to the common people. I live my life fulfilling that duty. And part of that duty is ensuring these items are returned to their rightful owners. What I'm showing you is just a portion of the collection. If you come to the refuge, we'll be able to continue our confabulation. Until then, remember this hound when golden wings shine.
Enables dodging, even with low stamina. Increases weapon attack in proportion to the number of fable slots. If I forget to use my fable, this is the one for me. On a successful perfect guard, temporarily increase damage inflicted by a weapon attack. So this is not the one for me. Has a chance of none being consumed when using pulse cells. Free healing. That sounds pretty good. Let's see. This one is a big technique one. Interesting. So, by the look of these, you can't mix and match, can you? Let's see. That's the one it'd be either that or Fable attack thing. Precious 7-coil spring sword that was stored in the workshop tower. Even Geppetto could not replicate this fine masterpiece. 7 scratches on 7 blades. Is that a word that I'm not supposed to know? The text that remained engraved on the Eastern relic inspired the workshop technicians to make a masterpiece for this generation. A self-defense weapon adored by the leader of the bastards. It can be disguised as an umbrella, but it bares its teeth in the moment of attack. Social dignity can be seen not only in the ballroom, but also on the battlefield. The leader of the bastards did not lose his poise on either stage. The special greatsword that was lying asleep in the St. Frangelico Cathedral. It can transform between a special greatsword and a glaive. The Arc Saintess's weapon was reproduced for puppet use, and it made a grand appearance at Krat events. However, its legendary holiness could not be reproduced. The ritual trident that was lying asleep in the relic of Trismegistus. Skip it. It is presumed to have once belonged to a great warrior who served an ancient king. The warrior of the sea vowed to protect the people from the cursed relic. He kept his vow even when his skin was mashed until it was green. The Vesperade is never swayed by any obstruction. One must be prepared to make a great effort to put on a magnificent show. The Scrapped Watchman was an experimental piece modified to the extreme to test how far Krat's engineering skills could go. The result was impressive, but ultimately came at a cost. The puppet heads to the place where fire, electricity, and acid flow. Must not be withstood, but overcome and passed. There was a time when even puppets were treated as heroes in Krat. This amulet is the vestige of a fireman puppet who was called a hero. Fireman puppet. What does that have to do with, Andreas? Trismegistus. Okay. Where was that one again? Ritual trident that was lying asleep in the relic of Trismegistus. So it said, Zuli, are you American? Yes. I, just haven't been speaking much for a very long time. For reasons. Hermes Trismegistus was said to have written the secrets of alchemy on an emerald tablet. Cultists still covet it to this day, says someone in chat. So that's the reference we're going with here. Interesting. So let's see. For the parade leader thing, I can either get what appears to be a strength weapon, or an amulet that lets me dodge, even when I'm out of stamina. This sounds like my vibe. And then for this one, it's either the umbrella or this thing. I think that I should probably get better at using the Fable arts and not encourage myself to not use them. Thank you, Scathach Elderthorn, for the super chat. Think hard, Zuli. About the fireman puppet? This amulet is incredibly heavy. Oh, this one. That's true. Let's try out the umbrella. People seemed to be quite excited by the prospect of it. And then for this stuff, this also seems potentially good. The trident. Hmm. 15% chance, someone has said. That doesn't sound necessarily great. This is a B technique weapon, so... Is this a thing where it's just kind of, I imagine like boss weapons, you don't get a second chance at these at all. You just gotta kind of go with it. And someone asked if the ergo for the for Andreas said anything interesting, so I should look before I sell it or use it. Gold caused even the devout saint to crumble little by little. Unable to acknowledge how corrupt he had become, he escaped into a delusion that he had been chosen by the angel. Thank you, Gravelord Nito, for the super chat. Umbrella is A in tech, and Trident has critical. The amulet just works if you don't expend Fable, and crank the handle scale up. Oh. You can oh, that's right. You can make weapons be more technique or motivity oriented. That's good to remember. Well, let's not commit to anything for now. What kind of moveset is this, like? Oh, this is kind of the moveset that... Well, that's fun. We started playing the game with this moveset. So at a glance, I'm getting the impression that this does not split apart. You're kind of all in on it. So even upgraded to +4, this thing is only 8 more damage. That's kind of crazy. Oh, so when the umbrella pops out, someone is saying that this can block for you. That's interesting. That's fun. Thank you for the super chat, Bean Dip. Babe, wake up. OG Soulstuber Batwoman is playing Timothy Chalamet Simulator. Right now it's Dog Simulator. He's a dog. Being dogs. Let's revert to normal. Well,
since you're so helpful,
I guess maybe I should have sent him to the factory. I hope that he doesn't murder NPCs or anything weird. Let's give this a shot. It can push people off ledges. Wrong stuff. Yeah. Let's just head back. Too bad. I was asked, when did you get a new Bat character? This is the same character, it's just a bit that I'm doing for the stream.
The cathedral. It seems nowhere is safe now.
I'm suspicious of
Maybe
you.
those who went there seeking refuge became
Why are you
monsters somehow.
blue? And then all the evil stuff is blue as well.
Disease turns you to stone, not into a monster. I'm worried about the Malam district, just below the cathedral. I wonder whether there are monsters there, too.
Oh well.
I've been investigating the puppet frenzy, and it looks like I need your help. First, let me show you a little something I've been working on. I call it the Ergo Wavelength Decoder. The name lacks a certain flair, but I assure you it works. If my suspicions are correct, something in the puppet's very ergo is causing their aggression. My decoder can find malicious signals within the waves, but I cannot possibly get close enough to gather the ergo wave records myself. You, on the other hand, would you? Could you? I refuse to believe the King of Puppets is truly behind this puppet rampage. It's too simple, but also a bit too much even for him. No. I suspect the ergo itself is corrupted, or at least compromised. I do so desperately want to find the cause, as I'm sure you do too, my friend. It breaks my heart to see puppets turned into murderous tools of bloodshed.
We did hear something about alchemists trying a new method for ergo production, something like that. All a little suspicious. This device finds errors in the Grand Covenant imprinted on the puppets. Vanini decided to analyze the puppet's ergo wavelengths to determine the cause of the puppet frenzy. We should be able to collect quite a number of records while getting rid of the puppets all over Krat. I'm trying to remember. Was I right earlier that at some point the notion of ergo spores was mentioned? There was something spores, and it's a little suspicious with all the people getting mushroomed.
At the House of Vanini, even
Oh yeah, these things. That'll be enough.
You know that stalker? The Hound? Is it true you brought him here? Wow, I didn't know he was still alive. Thank heavens. I haven't seen him in person, and I don't know how I'd react. How do you thank the man who saved your life? I'm so glad that someone so kind has reached safety. And speaking of safety, please take care of yourself out there.
Well, maybe it wasn't wrong to send the dog here. I'm curious if all of the choices have a your springs react thing on one of them, or if some of them are kind of just red herrings, or kind of whatever. I guess nobody answer that, but oh well. Oh, someone said ergo spores were mentioned in relation to the stargazers built by the stalkers. Okay.
You're not the only one who's curious. Most people get around to asking where I'm from. My looks give it away, don't they? Suffice it to say, I'm from the country of the morning, beyond the ocean.
Country of the morning.
I wouldn't be much of a tour guide.
Perhaps.
All I know about it is
the rising sun?
My family was a house of weapons specialists. It's quite a reputation to live up to. They almost took charge of planning for the grand exhibition. But that's their reputation, not mine. And they deserted me when I was little. I don't even know who they are. And my reputation is my own. I suppose my only connection to them would be weapons. So I'm an orphan, and that hardly makes me exotic in Krat. Can I help you with anything else?
I think some people say Korean. Not sure if that's people who know or also speculating. Let's see if Geppetto has anything to say. Or our friend here as well.
I have no idea. Thanks for keeping.
Okay. I think that I got a record. I was wrong. I did not get a record. I was asked, did you play the piano? I did earlier. I don't know if I should be doing that regularly or not. I have one more quartz. It's up here. You. Old coin trees fruit bearing time. Why is it kind of hunched over like a person? I have no idea what that is, so let's go. More healing. One of the cats is being naughty. Just a moment. That was Violet tearing up the like cloth shelves in my dresser here. She went straight back to it. So this seems like it could be good, I guess. Is this like fully recharged? Someone said, "Hey Zuli, been a sub for a while. How are you?" I'm doing alright. My throat is a little scratchy today. But when is that? When is it not? Honestly. I guess let's just get more pulse cells. So far, people have been surprised that I've been getting through bosses quickly. And I think the secret is just that I got a bunch of health and keep getting more healing. You can make, you know, a lot of mistakes and get away with it. Hmm. Oh. Did I not fully... I guess that I made a cardinal mistake with an NPC in a Souls-like and didn't keep talking to them a bunch of times. Oh. Written confession. Oh, record. Thank you for your kindness. I'm a sinner who murdered innocent people in the past. I couldn't suppress the monster in me. Only the Archbishop saved me. Of course, he was a human who makes mistakes. Even saints succumb to wealth and power. But at least I can live as myself, and that's a huge blessing. Yes, I believe that he was a saint. Now you opened the second path. Thank you for letting me live as a human, not a monster. Farewell, Cecile. Divine service. It's slowly turning redder and redder. It must be evidence of the rose-colored love. You will whisper again soon. For God, for your beloved. Divine service for any affair. Did I get a gesture? Oh, pray. That's good. There were some things that seemed like prayer would be an interaction, possibly. Let's see. This was one of them, I think. And then there's like an angel statue earlier in the little thing where we first saw that guy. Give it a shot.
Gold
What are you
coin
up to?
trees are said to blossom when...
Nothing new. Well, that didn't do it. Oh, that's right. I think that this was where that was. When I said, oh no, she took the umbrella. Ripped my favorite talisman. Well, I'm forgetting which one it was. But I felt like I would get more use out of a weapon than it. I think it was it a perfect guard related one, and I'm just not good at that. Pray. I'm doing it. My springs. Well. Oh yeah, I should also... I don't remember if I have any, upgrade materials for the umbrella. Seeing a couple people say they've never seen that before. Oh, I don't know if I have ergo enough to upgrade this anyway. I have enough to do it just once. Oh, I would not have been able to upgrade it further anyway. So is this Dark Moonstone of the Covenant? Is this like a Twinkling Titanite kind of situation?
Welcome to
This guy had some, right? Yes. Something to remember when I have the ergo to buy them. Is this the kind of one where it's like diegetic, or it'll just play throughout the hotel? Like, do I need to be near here to listen to it? Do other stuff around. Okay. Let's see if the cat likes me more, now that my springs have reacted. Hello, cat. Still no. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's you. This hotel is indeed a refuge from the dangers of the outside world. I am the Hound, a descendant of the city's most aristocratic families. Repaying debts is what we nobles do. Anyone with a worthy spirit is especially welcome. Accordingly, I shall give you the honor of laying eyes upon my treasure. However, you must prove your worthiness. For this legendary treasure, the ergo of a powerful enemy shall suffice. It's up to you if you want to make the exchange. Take your time to admire it. I've certainly done likewise.
Thank you for the super chat, Gravelord Nito. Don't forget, try Fables in the hotel and Fable parries. Oh, this is the... That's the one that we gave up. Well, having given that one up, I better start using Fable attacks. Otherwise, it'll feel quite silly. Interesting. Was that... Was that because the music finished? Every record you finish does that. And someone said I should go check the cat again. Is that a sign that the cat, that my progression, the cat is furthered? I was lied to. Sad. Oh well. I don't think that I talked to Geppetto since killing the last boss, the most recent boss. I've not killed the last boss.
A victim of the petrification disease turned into a monster. That's just tragic. Could the disease lead to puppet frenzy? No, that doesn't make sense. Remember, puppets cannot get the disease. But puppets shouldn't frenzy either. I made them to obey and protect humans, not go berserk and harm them. But stalkers blame me. They think I worked with the alchemists to spread the disease to puppets. How sad. All this resentment, with a lie at the root of it. That's why my only wish is that you stay a good boy. No resentment. No lies.
No lies. For sure. We haven't lied at all. Probably. Someone said, I'm assuming someone told her Geppetto is voiced by the same guy as Morgoth. I think that I did see someone mention that. It's interesting. He doesn't, I guess it's a good range, or just good accent work. He doesn't sound like Morgoth, you know. Well, he does, but you know what I mean. Well, I guess let's forge on ahead. I've been seeing people joining in and reacting to the mask for a bit now, so let's go big mode for a second so that you can all appreciate. I drew this over the course of how long did it take? Probably, I want to say like 4 or 5 hours, maybe 3 to 5, somewhere in that range. Last night, in preparation for the stream. The bit for all of the people who didn't catch it earlier is that there are a bunch of people in the game that have animal masks. And so I decided to also have an animal mask. Oh, someone said they just noticed the wings are opposite color. Yeah, the hair and the wings are like opposite colors. Also, I had the idea to do like the sun and moon side, and then I realized that because it's a bat, the sun side should be sleepy. So I thought that was fun. Yeah, it was I don't know, just kind of felt it out as I was drawing it. Alright, so let's move on ahead. Someone has asked, would you ever consider doing art streams? I don't know. I'm kind of self-conscious about drawing. It's unlikely at the moment, I would say. Oh no, even the dogs got gooped. Ooh. You figure that ahead of time. Oh. Ow. Punished for experimentation.
Once, Krat was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krat's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
I've heard that saying, but kind of in the other direction. Child who was a blessing to their family lies here. May he rest in peace. Mark carved with a smiling bunny is left in the graveyard of the Malum district tomb slums. The smiling bunny is the well-known sign of the stalkers. It is said to serve as a sort of pass in certain areas. I hope that I wasn't supposed to interact with the bird that left while Jiminy was talking. Oh well. That's interesting. You could like run in and have the umbrella to block with. Seems useful. That looks like the paths kind of just come together anyway. Ah. Well, they got me on that one. This is not a game where you have iframes and animations like that. What happened again? I'm just walking into ambushes today. Oh. Can you step on these, please? Would you mind? That, you know, I thought that would do a bit more than it did. Oh, that counts as a charge attack for that. His head flew off directly into the camera. You know, I kind of thought that walking on the bear trap would get it trapped like a bear. Red bug. If you like bounce on the wall, get staggered for like a while. Oh, there it is. Another boss upgrade weapon, or boss weapon upgrade material. So, does Fable recharge, like on hit, or... I noticed that I expended seemingly all of it. I've not gained much back. I thought that I'd get him the special block. It does seem to be going back up, so yeah, that is on hit for sure. Mostly parry, I see. Shot put. You can just like hurl a big ball at people, I assume. Someone said, not sure how I feel about your avatar. Cool design, but a bit too swoopy. That's fair. I've definitely had, I've had some comments of people, saying that the, like, corset piercing on the neck made them a little uncomfortable. And I get it. So I guess, the bat mask is not helping me make me look more approachable. Wanted Black Rabbit Brotherhood. A criminal group of 4 stalkers charged with theft, assault, tampering with bodies, and other serious crimes. Their base is the Malum district, so be extremely careful when entering it. There appears to be... Oh, are they all rabbits? Is that the joke of it? I guess that makes sense. You know, now that I think about it, that guy may have been a perfect test subject for trying to look at him with the camera. I regret being so hasty. There's a ladder there. You can just kind of drop down here, I guess. Oh, hi. Okay. Calm down a little bit. I know something that should calm you down. Setting you on fire. Alright. Guess that arranged for that. Ah. Jumping around so much. Alright. It did seem to calm down a little bit when it was on fire. So that worked out. The Tomb Slum residents are infamous for being pickpockets and petty thieves. This shack might hold the treasures they have hidden away. This seems like it kind of wraps back around the area over here. I guess it kind of doesn't. You can see the area, but you can't, like, go back there. How interesting. So then, what was in that guy's house? Oh, that's a tunnel. I can't tell if this is progression or a side area. The fact that it just kind of like, jumped out of there. I guess let's go this way for now. I did see the thing that is like a shortcut being foreshadowed. Well, we got away with it. And back up we go. It's nice of them to... Well, I'm glad that I didn't... At least I didn't, you know, fall down. Well, as I was saying, it's nice of them to kind of, like, show you that there are, you know, Dark Souls elevator secrets as usual. Although I kind of just arbitrarily picked a direction to face there. Everything changed after the doctor spread the blue medicine. I buried my brother. I don't even know it was my brother. Who is the doctor? Whose blue hair is it in his cane? Getting a little bit more suspicious. Let's see. I think that we want to go back to the hotel, buy another upgrade material.
Welcome to...
Let's get one of these. And then we found one. So...
I know my way around.
let's go ahead and upgrade this thing again. Have you seen anyone with blue hair?
You're full of surprises. A puppet that keeps changing, keeps growing. I can feel a change in your ergo. Change is never easy. Look at me. A human trapped in the shackles of the past. I wish I was back in Krat before the petrification disease, before the disaster. Krat was a city of light, a city of joy. I wish I could go back, even just for one day.
Oh, you have fun. It said, I think specifically the note referred to a doctor with blue hair. It said that they had blue hair in their cane. I'm actually going to go back here because I think that it's more likely the place that had a stargazer is progression than the side path that the big guy jumped at us from. Although actually, maybe faster to go from the other one anyway. Actually, why is it showing the butler on this thing? Is there a reason to talk to the butler right now, perhaps?
At the
What's
House
up?
of Vanini, even... Oh dear. This is the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, a notorious band of stalkers. The Stalkers as a unified force ceased to be after their defeat at the Battle of the Workshop Tower. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood took over the Marlem district after that. I believe you could use this mark to move safely whilst on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's turf, to use their unsophisticated vernacular, and give you entree to the black market as well. But be careful, sir. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood is quite infamous for how they treat interlopers. If they catch you, they'll put you in the liar's coffin. Yes, I believe it is as unpleasant as it sounds. Ah, and I see we have new physical records to catalogue for the collection. Such effort deserves commensurate reward, don't you think?
An upgrade material. Someone said something about talking to her as well.
People have no thanks for keeping.
Okay. I believe they said you can still talk to Antonia at the hotel. And I guess that was true. Curious why this has the little, like, new interaction icon or something. Someone said piano first before you talk. I did try that already. I'm pretty sure. They've already had this interaction.
People have thanks for.
Okay. Someone said I should try leveling up.
You learn from how humans lies are. I'll use my power.
We're gonna have enough. Just barely. That did get rid of it. And someone also said that there's someone by a graveyard. I don't know where in the hotel the graveyard is. Someone else has also said remember to use cranks to change weapon scaling. I don't know that I have
I know my way.
technique 1. Would need 2 to do that. And I have 0 of them. I think someone was selling them.
At the house of it.
It was you, but only 1. That is something to do later then. Oh well. Someone said, where does our favor stand with the cat at the moment? I think bad, still. We haven't had another interaction that may have changed it. Thank you for the super chat, Ego Bomb. The bottom of the monorail before the cathedral. Oh. Oh yeah. So that's the person that we talked to before. Is there a reason to go back to them? I imagine how it's been so far, if there were, it would kind of show you on this. I think for now, maybe we just... I'm gonna go back and check that side area. I have to imagine that the place where you get a stargazer is more likely to be progression. The big guy's not gonna be back, right? Okay. I think I got a quartz from it. So I should have done that while I was at the hotel, but we can pick that up next time. Weird dog. I guess both things can be progression. Oh, this is Rabbit.
We have a schedule update for the intruder. It's time. Tonight!
Hello, the moose. I thought I was like preparing an attack, so I'm get staggered, please. Let me. Okay, fine.
Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlin district. A nasty puppy has invaded our territory. Be careful.
Sweepers Branch Office Newspaper Archives. Target name unknown. Affiliation Sweepers. Codename Cat. Joined the group as an apprentice stalker, but is inactive in the group. Has been reported multiple times for ignoring ranks and neglecting duty. Caught being in contact for the past year with the Fox, the bastard stalker. Under investigation for leaking inside secrets, but has not responded yet. Extra info, Fox. Target name unknown. Affiliation, the Bastards. Codename, Fox. As it is with the Bastards, she is assumed to have been ousted from noble succession. The interesting thing is, she claims that a cat is a bastard of the family. In other words, her lost sibling. If the information above is reliable, the cat is possibly a spy from the Bastards. It's an unofficial interrogation, so there are no restrictions to the methods available. I suppose I will ask, should I be doing this area before the other one? Is there any sort of concern for progression order? So this is progression. Okay. There's a different path that the other Stargazer, or that the Stargazer seemed to be sending me towards, and I went back to end up here. I was a little concerned. I guess next time I get a Stargazer, we can go back the other way instead. This is incredibly Dark Souls. This is the bit where there's like one guy in From Software that really wants to do a platformer and hasn't been allowed to. They don't even have that excuse because this is not From Software. Welcome to the territory of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Remember, anyone... Just a couple more seconds. Remember, anyone who fails to pay for the protection fee on time is headed straight for the coffin. Okay. Ah, there we go. Oh, it's our friends. Any reason you have your weapons out? We good?
Oh, I saw you go into the factory.
Are we good?
But you're
or...
here. So, wait. You came out of the factory? That's a new one.
I thought you would have been burnt to a crisp. But look at you. All intact.
I did die a couple
Brother,
times.
Being too frank is rude. We should praise him for being stronger than he looks. Why not join forces? Play our cards right, and we could defeat the villains who rule this area.
They're the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The baddies who torment the residents around here.
We heard their hideout is stuffed with treasure. And it's a good time to liberate this place as well. Pretty sweet deal, don't you think?
All you have to do is create a distraction. That's it. The rest we can handle.
So, you gonna do it?
Yeah, why
Smart
not?
choice. Look at our smart friend, Gato.
We're no slouches in the fisticuffs department in a pinch. You lead. We'll bring up the rear and watch for hidden threats.
That sounds like they're gonna make me do most of the work.
I like it. Let's fight on. I like it.
Not willing to talk to me. So this is the area that we found a stargazer and then just kind of backtracked from. I guess this maybe also... Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. This was backtracking to begin with, wasn't it? Hold on. How did I miss the stargazer before? This is where the bird was, and then I guess I went past this. Oh, that's right. I remember seeing this door with the doesn't open from this side thing. And I guess that what happened is I like came this way, saw the door, and then continued on, did not see the stargazer. Well, that made me think that something very different was happening. I thought that this was a whole different area. Because I was like, oh, this is the first stargazer here. Oh, it is the Red Lobster Inn. That was mentioned in the newspaper that this guy wrote.
What do you think? Not bad, eh? How are you, dumbass?
Well, let's play the part. Kind of fun to have him just wandering around with you. We all got gooped. Well, I appreciate them following me down here. Ow. What hit me? Arch brake cartridge. Right, this one is cartridges. It weighs a lot more, but is better in every way. We do have the weight allowance for it. Oh yeah, I forgot to equip any of these. They all seem to be quite specialized for a specific damage type. I don't know what damage type we're expecting here, but also if I equip them, then my weight category will go up. Just double checking, I was at 59%. The La Louise winery has a long history. Vintage wine starting alongside the revival of Krat. Its rosy color is known as the ruby of heaven. Its delicately matured scent and taste, its wonderful aftertaste. Even the legendary stalker enjoys La Louise? I don't know. Taste the best wine chosen by the one who stood at the pinnacle. Someone said, zombies die to fire, robots to electric. That's not, the question was more, what sort of incoming damage we'd be expecting in an area. If I had fallen down the hole again, I'd have had to end the stream right there.
Whoa, hold up. It's been a while since I worked like that. I got aches, you know? And I wouldn't want to cramp your style. I'll take a breather here, then catch up later.
Okay. A lot of mixed damage. I guess the fabrics are kind of a consideration when you are fighting a boss, and it'll have a very specific damage type.
The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down. What a deal! Now,
Don't mind me.
run, you idiots!
Ah. People are throwing stuff. I don't appreciate it. You come over here where people are not throwing things. I was mistaken about the character of this location. Well, that's getting to be kind of a bad situation. Don't mind me. I should be taking things a little more seriously, I think. If I could just be down here. Yeah, this seems like a pretty good place to be. Ow. The patience amulet. How appropriate. Let's see. What's that do? Stamina recovery speed. Keeping their springs in order and maintaining composure are meaningful skills for puppets. Even puppet designers still don't understand some of the principles behind how puppets operate. That probably could have gone a little faster using, like, the grindstone. Or I guess you just kind of lead them through the bear traps. Hold on a moment. Another quartz. Happy to have it. I've been so good about the bear trap. I thought something like that might happen. Red bug. Come over here. Of course. They got me on that one. I think we lost to the red bug. Oh no, red bug is still around. Hi. I hear a phone. For some reason I've been kind of just, I don't know, I'm not in it mentally in this area so far. Let's sit up and I'm gonna drink some water real quick. Okay. You're allowed to do that. I think that means we got one over on him. Can't open that. Where have we not been? I mean, up there, clearly, because we haven't collected whatever that stuff is. And that needs back there. Someone has asked, we are approaching 4 hours. How are you holding up, Miss Dreamer? I think I'm good to go still for a while. Although, I'm not sure where I'm going. This is somewhere.
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? I hope my return isn't too unexpected. It seems that our fates
I
may
was
be
flubbed the first one, because you didn't say where you were at.
you won't want to miss when the king of all riddles says, "Riddle me this." I stand tall and proud when I'm young and bold, but I'm short and humble once I've gotten old. What am I? That's right. Did you cheat? Are you cheating? Better not be cheating. You're irritatingly good at this. Or am I? Impossible. I am the king of riddles, and you are just, well, you. No offense. You're either very lucky, improbably bright, or more likely, you're cheating. But I would never level such an accusation in a culture where dueling is still an acceptable method of solving disputes. I'm the king of riddles, not the king of swordplay. You know, I wonder, perhaps it's your connection to Candle. Because the answer is, right? You get it, but you're not feeling violent. Huh.
Connection to Candle.
It's as good a time as any.
What does that
to
mean?
grant you this boon. Now, take your new key and say, "Give me some room." I can tell you're enjoying these times that we spar. I take leave of you now, but don't go too far.
So with these, are they kind of like interchangeable? Like, is it, we saw a Trinity door earlier. Should I go back and open that one? Or is this like specific to a later one? They are interchangeable. There are enough for all doors. They can be used whenever. Okay. Well, how far back is it to the Stargazer? I don't know. This feels like a place where they might give me a Stargazer. We'll turn back if we see anything that looks like an obvious boss arena, I suppose. But otherwise, I'll just try to play a bit more carefully. Anybody? Well, how would you know? I have a donkey mask on. Speaking of which, I guess we can take that off. Only wearing it for the bit they mentioned earlier. Nope, guess not. Oh, wait, this is where we went up, isn't it? Yeah, that's progress. The Red Lobster Inn. Taste the essence of traditional dishes from Krat. I'll be back later with a reservation. Well, maybe we just go for it. Ow. I'm just feeling really sloppy for some reason in this area. There's a real chance that I haven't been properly hydrating throughout the day, so I'm starting to get a little bit of brain fog. Only a chance, though. We can't be entirely sure. Monad Charity House Guide. The Monad Charity House is also known by its nickname, the Rose Estate. Originally, we were a charity organization for poor children, but today, with the Monad family's sponsorship, we've become a boarding school with high-quality welfare and education curriculum. Children can get Stalker, Workshop Technician, and Alchemist education according to their aptitude and career path. To this day, about 200 graduates are from the Monad Charity House and are actively working in different fields in Krat. For more details and sponsorship, please contact the Charity House manager. You look like a donkey in this picture. Stop doodling on my picture, Romeo. Oh, this leads back to a Stargazer, doesn't it? All of our troubles have been solved. Let's see. Grab. I think that there was something that I wasn't equipping because it would have taken me just barely over. I think it was these, wasn't it? Yeah. Well, I guess for now, just leave it on the generic one, and then have that as an option when it is time for a boss. Don't mind me. It's minding. You stay red for a long time. I guess that's not so bad. Is this where I came in here, though? Kind of lost track of it. No, up there was where I came in here from, I'm pretty sure. Then go up here. And I believe that this is progression. Yep, that's an item I haven't taken. I never actually looked at what cat dust is. Temporarily reduces presence. Allows you to elude detection temporarily. You can still be discovered by enemies with sharp senses or upon being caught in sight. Special dust that reduces your presence like a cat. That makes sense. And there's still something else in here. Or was that? Is that the only thing? Okay. Triggering the like new item bit. There's also these. Significant strike damage can make anyone staggered. Sounds useful.
Looking good. Who'd have thought we'd make it this far? You've got all kinds of skills. Hey, everything went smooth as silk.
There they are.
And you know me, I don't impress easy.
Sure, but I gotta ask, you really gonna take on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood by yourself?
I thought you guys were gonna help. Oh, I guess I have to kind of ask them for help. Well, I'm not gonna. Let's see if this is a bad idea. This sounds like the kind of thing that can be a multi-boss. That is looking like a multi-boss. That guy seems like he put the least amount of effort into his mask. Well, we haven't told any lies, so we're fine.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Mind if I go catch it up? Fun.
I'd like you two to separate, please. I don't have any stamina. He's small, so I keep thinking that I will stagger her with attacks, and then I'm not. We're just trading instead.
That's it. Comfort. It's my turn.
Seems a little less eager to engage than the other one. And he has the range advantage on me. Oh. Thank you.
So this is Geppetto Puff now, huh? Gotta admit, he knows what he's doing.
And I went in and thought that I could go in, but he was still in a combo string.
Yeah, I've seen those before. Let's finish this.
Uh-oh. Ah. Okay, that's a little blurry for me. Okay, come on. I'm kind of just letting this happen. I feel like I could be playing this a lot better, and I'm still just kind of in the brain fog, just letting things hit me. For starters, we got that. I don't remember about.
You no bastard. You're a sweeper. What's news of yours?
Okay.
This puppet's crazy!
Well, sorry. They don't seem like they're likely to forgive that.
You'll pay for that.
Thank you for the super chat. Axiom B. Oh my god, you first tried that. Good game. Thank you. I don't know, I was like feeling out of it for the fight, but it seemed to work out in the end of it. I remembered right at the end that I have other options. And I think that that did make the difference. What is that item? There's some sort of interaction there, but I don't know. It's further ahead. You don't have it yet. Okay, so I should not go back here yet. And there's nothing seemingly going on at the hotel. Let's get that up to around 15. Then I also completely forgot about whatever the cube thing was. Thank you for the super chat, Gravelord Nito. GG Zuli, you're a legend. Hope you have fun. Yeah. I kind of did not feel like I had that fight. And I got through it. All puppets will die, also, and anyone else who met. Also, and anyone who messes with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Oh wow. Thank you for the $100 super chat. Flames Plays. Just want to say I've been watching you for a very long time now. Always enjoyed, and still especially now that you're talking. My jaw genuinely dropped. Also, you're the reason I got into Dark Souls. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you got to experience the Souls series, and that I helped you out with that. Black Rabbit Brotherhood Ledger. Sale of 10 ergo complete. I like our old broker man because he always pays well, but when he's in a hurry, it's hard to secure the ergo he needs. Sometimes I wonder if he devours it or something. What does he need ergo for? Does he really eat it? No scribbling on the ledger, kid. The alchemists are asking for more gold coin fruit. It's not easy to get, so this could be a problem. I think the hotel guys are slowly catching on to what's going on. You can physically clash with them, but that's a last resort. Our siblings' safety comes first. Oh, how touching, bro. Shut up. Acquired 5 ergo. I'm real close to the end of this job selling corpses. Just a bit more and I'll have enough to escape this blasted city. The proposal from the alchemist is tempting, but I'm running short on ergo, and I'm not sure about it. Think about an expedition to the Barren Swamp. Get me new parts of you out of town. A dress for me. A gun and a weapon for me. This is not your journal, dumbasses. So this is the Black Rabbits chatting with each other, I imagine. Another quartz. I guess that's the reason to go back to the hotel, is to spend, or install the quartzes, rather. Thanks for the super chat. Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake. GG Zuli, glad the streams are going very well. Yeah. Oh, this is the thing.
Hey, check this out. Looks like you, sorta. From a certain angle.
That's the clothing.
You know, if you squint.
That we got from
I'm
Antonia.
just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the... Right?
Mm-hmm. Portrait of a boy. A portrait of an aristocratic boy. Pictures a beautiful boy with a peevish expression, but delicate face. Extremely vivid paintings are said to possess souls sometimes. D. Gray, the genius painter, denied all such conjectures. However, his death and the rumors about his paintings are still shrouded in thick fog. Oh wow. Another $50 from Flame Plays. That's more generous than you need to be. Hope everyone's day goes well. Have a great day, Zuli. Enjoy Liza V. I gotta head out to work. Peace. Well, thank you so much. I hope your day goes well as well. That's very kind of you. Oh, Dorian Gray. I get it. So that they wanted us to teleport somewhere with. Or is that just saying, oh, okay. That's not, so that wasn't saying to go back for that item. It was telling me that that item was around. Interesting. Curious if Antonia has anything to say about that.
People have no thanks for keep.
Well, she wasn't on the little icon thing, so I kind of expected that to be a no. But Geppetto was. Maybe we're a little suspicious of why we look like this painting of some random kid.
You're back. The Malum district was as grim as we feared, was it not? But with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood out of the picture, we can focus elsewhere. And why not strike at the root of the problem? The King of Puppets' lair is on Rosa Isabelle Street. Perhaps the puppet frenzy will come to an end if we can take down their king. Go to Antonia and get the key to Rosa Isabelle Street. I already let her know you'll be coming by. I always remember these favors you've done for me. Though it pains me to send someone so precious into such peril. This portrait. I remember it fondly. I thought it was lost forever. I had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood had stolen it. To think that you have brought it back to me. Forgive a foolish old man his memories. Memories of a happier time, my son. I know just where to hang it in the hotel.
You cannot use this right now. Use it for what?
The city of Krat asked me and
let's see. I guess for now, let's just go with more pulse cell recovery. Oh, another one to enhance the stagger of charge attacks. That sounds pretty good with what we're doing with the umbrella. Then I guess, how good is the charge fable when reviving thing? Is that, that seems like it'd be good for a boss, because if you spend fable attacking the boss and then you die, and then you go into the fight with no, fable, that'd be bad. You only get one level of fable per revive. I guess if that's not that good, then I would have said, oh, I only just noticed the mouse mask on Lydia. It's a bat. Thank you, though, for saying that it's pretty. Someone has said, reader mouse. That's true. Well, I guess looking at like other options. I guess it seems fine. I've been told that we can respec later anyway, so it's not a problem. We'll just go with it for now. Well, I think throughout that fight and most of that area, I was kind of out of it. So this is probably a good time to end the stream. It's been good progress. Had a lot of fun. I am enjoying this game a lot, actually. And I suppose that next stream will be Thursday. I'm thinking that if I want to stream like multiple days a week, I'm gonna target Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday as the usual lineup. And then you can just get back into it the next day. So even if it's ending, I guess not even that much shorter than usual, I'll just get in more streams. Anyway, oh, someone said I should go talk to Antonia. That's right. I forgot that I was told to do that, and I might forget at the start of the stream. I don't do it now.
Isabel Street is ever so dangerous, I'm told. I hoped we wouldn't have to unlock the passage there. But if we want to stop this disaster once and for all, I fear we've no choice. Geppetto and I care about you very much, you know. Stay safe, for both of us. I feel like my time is slowly coming to an end. However, it's a nice feeling to know that someone waits for you. That someone cares. Please take care out there.
Rosa Isabella Street entrance key. Rosa Isabella Street had become a hell of fierce fire and blood, as well as the Puffet stronghold. However, some must escape this place for salvation. Well, with that settled, I'll go ahead and end the stream. See you next time on Thursday. You can tell I'm a bit out of it. See you on Thursday, the noon usual time. Bye bye.